Yo, yo, yo. What up, dudes? It's more Druid time. Alright, what are we doing? Was a crisp can opening? Hell yeah, it was. It was extra snappy. So, yesterday we died in hardcore, so I started softcore, and I didn't make it very far before I had to end stream. I did get back up to level 70 off stream. And I spent so much time trying to get one of these realm walkers, and they just would not spawn. So I feel like I'm going to have to fish for one of those today. Alright, so we got to do some Undercity. I have some catching up to do, because I feel like I fell way behind with all these hardcore deaths. We're not doing hardcore no more. At least not today. Maybe later this season I'll go back to hardcore, because I would like to actually make like meaningful progress in hardcore since it's been a while. And I'm hoping today is a much longer stream than yesterday. I was planning on going longer yesterday, but then we had some Diablo filter issues that I had to take care of. Plus, it was getting really hot in here, and when I get really warm, I get irritated easily, and I just felt myself, like, between the death and the website, I'm just like, I need to cool down. I needed a Snickers. So I just saw, I haven't played it since it first came out, but Hellclock, which was pretty fun, they just announced they're releasing their expansion early. You started my website troubles? Good news, it looks good now? Yeah, so apparently it was an issue with the latest version of Chrome. It was literally the curly brackets. Like, I was just missing one set of them that worked fine on every other browser, but on the newest version of Chrome, or Chromium browsers, it was, like, slightly incompatible. And it took me, like, I don't know, 30, 45 minutes to get it figured out, and it ended up being literally 2 characters. How to know your pants are on fire? You don't think I have cameras? Every one of y'all's houses, and cars, and places of employment. I'm watching, always. And for legal reasons, that's a joke. What are we drinking? It's Gorilla Mind Black Cherry Vanilla. Pretty good. Pretty good. You feel very safe now? Well, yeah. Most of the time, the cameras are there so I can watch over you to make sure everything's good. But every now and then, I'm looking to see if your pants are on fire. I'm basically your guardian angels. I just realized. Oh, streaking. Let me double check. Okay, it doesn't look like my TikTok chat's working again. Why? 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 Try to restart StreamerBot. Been having issues lately. I'm in a timed activity. I really shouldn't be messing with this right now. Okay. Make sure Twitch works. Twitch is working. Hopefully TikTok's working. Feel like the season's a throwaway season? You know, you're not wrong. It's definitely not the best. It feels like the expansion with one new thing and to change things. Yeah, it's not the best, but I can't help but feel like they have something really big cooking, because we noticed that the next season starts right after BlizzCon. So, like, literally 2 days after BlizzCon, this season ends. So, like, what are they doing? You like the Rift thing? They're not bad, but they just, it feels like something that could have been cooked up in a weekend. Like, obviously the art assets would have taken longer, but, like, conceptually, like, it doesn't add a ton. Like, it just feels like it could have been code borrowed from any of the other seasons that did similar things. And, like, the Mythic Unique changes, while I do think it's kind of cool, a lot of people hate it. Like, people don't like that they made it to where uniques roll random stats, and the drop rates are lower now, which personally I think is a W, but a lot of people are angry about it because people like to finish in like 3 days. 115, holy moly. You're not the Mythic Unique phase yet? Yeah, same. You know how you feel about that yet? Yeah. I'll be very, very curious to see what the next season looks like. Unfortunately, I'm guessing... So, what's weird is you would think that they would be, like, announcing all the big stuff for the next season at BlizzCon, since it's between now and next season. But if the season launches 2 days after BlizzCon, I'm guessing they're going to do, like, the announcement much earlier, unless we're not getting a PTR. And, like, not getting a dev stream ahead of time, like, until BlizzCon. Really wondering what's happening. You do hate that at level 20, the next season quest was Reach Torment 1. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't like that either. D4 just can't compete. It's pretty much the worst of all the major ARPGs. I don't agree with that. Like, I think they all have good things and bad things. Like, I love Last Epoch, but I feel like once I get to the end game, I get bored much quicker than I do in D4. And what they add as seasonal content feels less than what D4 added this season. I think the core game is great, but I don't know. I would still rank D4 ahead of Last Epoch. I think that the scale of PoE's patches, though, definitely put D4 to shame a little bit. That said, I still get bored when I get to the end game in PoE 2. I don't know why my chat's not working right now. I guess I need to restart to Xfinity. Hopefully that works. Hello? On which tier do I play? Right now I'm only in Torment 1 because I was playing hardcore and I died. So I had to start over, but I play on the highest tier that's available to me. Okay, did it connect? It did. Okay, let's refresh this, see if that makes a difference. Testing Twitch, that's working fine. Testing YouTube. That worked fine. Testing TikTok again. Still not working. Why is TikTok not working today? Oh, it is showing in this chat, though. That's interesting. It's showing on the one on screen. It's just not showing the one that I read from. Okay, so how do I fix that?
Do you really believe your own hype that much?
I am the hype!
Okay. He's streaking. Made your own leveling build? It's amazing? Hell yeah. Hopefully I can get this working real quick. It is already cooking in here. Every time I start up my stream, I feel like it gets like 10 degrees warmer in here. Don't love that. Alright, what are we putting in here? Headhunter, cool. Boop. Alright, so I'm gonna be a little slow responding to TikTok. Just because it's not showing in my normal reader thing. Hopefully I can get this working though. Oh wait, it might be a setting. It might be a setting. Uh-oh. Okay, no Kickapoo. Let's see, what if I change this? That fixed it. Cool. Now is Twitch still working? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Alright, now I can focus. Whoa, what just happened? I clicked on my portal, didn't I? I do that so often. Drives me nuts. The tech expert? I don't know about all that. If I was a tech expert, I wouldn't be running into these issues all the time. Come on, bro, move. You're not my mom. All right.
It is done.
Sure. How am I doing today? Chilling. A little warm still. It's a little toasty, and it's gonna get way hotter this weekend. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm not prepared.
That's it for that piece.
Brain farting. How's the new season so far? It's okay. I would say it's a very mid-season. Like, there's nothing bad about it. It just doesn't add very much.
Taken apart. Left it down.
Like, I'm still having fun, but I definitely feel like it could have added more. I have this gut feeling that they're saving something big for BlizzCon. It adds Void Ginas, that is true. Big blue void ginas. Ooh, we got Grigor. All right. Escalation. Nope. Nope.
I will see you again.
All right. So we need my Paragon board. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Did I go too far? I did. Boop, boop. Nope. Got it. Am I playing on Xbox or PS or PC? I play on PC. Although, if they ever do put out a Switch port, I'll probably pick up on that just so I can play on my couch. Spiritborn's amazing this season. Nice, nice. I haven't played Spiritborn since Season 6. I do want to play them again at some point, though. Alright. We need to go kill a boss. That'll be my first lair boss of the season. Since I keep dying and shit. You always love Spiritborn and Sork, but love all classes in their own way. Really, the only class that I struggle to get into is the Necromancer. Although last season I did put together a Necromancer build that I had more fun playing, so that's less the case now. Although I still would probably put them as my least favorite. But I don't know, like, I really enjoyed playing the Spiritborn back in Season 6, but I just have not been interested in going back to it. Maybe I will this season, though, at some point. Who knows? Necro just kind of walks slow. That is definitely an issue. You can get them faster if you just, like, stack a bunch of movement speed, but, like, they just don't have the mobility options that other classes do. We did it! Wahoo! Bow, bow, bow.
Pity to break another's work.
Okay, which talisman set are we using on this build? Slaughter? And then Storm Shepherd. So we don't have that. Character you're playing is giving you the vibe of Van Helsing? Is that? Is it the hat?
Taken apart.
You know, I never did see that movie. So I have 2 of this set. Might as well, right? I might as well. So, what's everybody up to for this holiday weekend? For those of you in the States, at least. And for those of you that aren't, what are you up to this weekend? Wolfform, do watch nice movie? Interesting. Eagerly waiting today's hype train for you. Oh, right! Happy birthday! You ready for your spankins? Wait, what? Alright, where are we going? Alright, so let's try Torment 2, see how that feels. I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked, but that's fine. I like this dungeon. Oh. Feels okay. Pretty sure Artillery Shrine's my favorite shrine. It's just fun. It's so wild to me that there's people who are already Paragon like 280, 290, that kind of thing. You're thinking, which holiday is it in the States? And you remember Fireworks Day, or as you call it, 4th of July? Yeah, Independence Day. America's birthday or some shit. I don't know, I just look at it as a day off work with loud noises in the sky that I hate. Isn't that a movie? Yeah. It's one of those movies that, like, every time I see it, I'm like, man, I haven't seen that in forever. I should watch that. And then I don't. That's like the other Will Smith alien movie. Mangy Devastator. What a name. What a name. Random question, but how did I come up with Ronks? As in, what was my inspiration behind it? You know? I don't know. I needed, like, somebody's like, hey, what's that guy's name? I'm like, and I just kind of threw it out there. There wasn't really much rhyme or reason for it, but I liked it and it stuck. I like our names. I wanted something short. And he's cute. So his original creation was actually going to be a YouTube video. Because I wanted to start a secondary YouTube channel that was based on like tips and tricks for like creating like stream graphics and like elements and things. I never ended up making it, but I was going to call it like Riz Creative or something. And I wanted to do a video where I basically... There was a lot of other people who did videos where they would like go to Fiverr and pay 3 different artists to do the same thing and then compare them. And I was going to do that with emotes. So I sent 3 artists different prompts for what I wanted for my emotes. And I basically said a green and purple caricature of some sort that I could use as a stream mascot. And I wanted something like Pokemon or like Yoshi from Mario. And they leaned towards the latter one. But the options that I got, the other 2 were absolutely terrible. And that one was adorable. So I used the one, never made the video. Don't like this Overwatch thingy though. It's optional. It's just something extra to do. Speaking of which, do I have enough tokens to get? I think I only have one more thing left. Oh, 2 more. Oh no, just the one more. I have 63, and then I get both of those. But yeah, I see people on Reddit all the time talking about how they grinded all season and they still don't have enough favor to unlock all the reliquary stuff. And I'm like, fucking how? It's day 3 of the season and I have everything done except for like a few of these. And that'll be done in like 2 days. I don't get it. Like, sure, I had the 99 carried over from last season, but still. Like, that doesn't take that long to get. I don't know why this keeps lighting up like there's new shit, and then there's just not new shit in here. Weird. Alright, alright, Helltide, we're gonna find a Realm Walker. It's the last thing I do. We're gonna get a Realm Walker. I don't love this, I don't love the Helltide and Scovos, only because the minimap is so bad. I guess I can just use the overlay here. I don't... that has you triggered? How many times you've checked the store? Yeah! I don't get it. Fix your shit! It's just me, or is the Overwatch Fox and the Reliquary a reskin from a seasonal pet? It's a Fox from Overwatch. I don't know if they had it in D4 before, but if that's the case, it was probably a borrowed model from Overwatch, but I don't remember it being one. Good afternoon. How's the season go for me? So we started on hardcore, and I've already lost 4 in hardcore. So I decided, you know what? I want to make some actual progress. So we're on softcore now. So we're basically just getting started, but it's been fun. How's New Lair Boss? I haven't done it yet. I did it on the PTR, but I was already decked out on the PTR, so it just kind of fell over. So I haven't really had a chance to try it. I'm hoping to actually find a Realm Walker soon so I can get that quest, so I can actually do it. How is this season in comparison to last season? So this season is just last season plus a little extra. So like, as a new season, it's kind of lackluster, but if you liked last season, it's more of the same plus a little bit of new shit. Oh boy. Hold on. We're having more Diablo filter issues, apparently. Yeah, you are. Those weren't there earlier today. Was it just the two? Even weirder, there were some posted since then that didn't have that issue. Oh, maybe not. What is Making Dough's description? Bruh, come on, man. Maybe they didn't keep hitting save changes? Maybe. Alright, hold on. Not running a warlock? No. Not me. I did one last season. I found it kind of lackluster. Trying Dragclaws out. I know that was super popular last season. But other builds ended up kind of overtaking it in terms of popularity. All right. Gonna try your hand at Whirlwind Barb? Yeah, Whirlwind's supposed to be real good this season. How have you been liking it, Misha? It looked fun. Annoying? Oh. It's fun but annoying. Interesting. How so? Do you care to elaborate? You're always out of fury. Gotcha. That's probably you just need gear, though. Because you can't insta-kill. Oh, I hate summer. I need to move. I need to move somewhere that doesn't get balls hot. You're a lizard? Wait, what? Where am I at? I'm in California. Smart, right? Love the heat. You're like my dad. I'm in Central California. I'm in the desert. Why did I move here? Twice, no less. Hey, look, Ancestral. San Diego at 71. All right, I'm moving in. I don't think I could afford San Diego on my current salary, sadly. That sounds wonderful, though. I've heard San Diego always has beautiful weather. I've only ever been there once, though. Hey, Misha, you want to do me a favor? Do you want to try refreshing the page and uploading another filter? You can delete it right after, but just see if it still gives the same error. I'm not your mom! I'm your dad. Wait, I'm your uncle. That's better. That's less weird. I need a realm walkie. Think I broke it harder? Reverse? I need more words than that. You were on D2R. Oh. What's wrong with D2R? It doesn't. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, no. Very different format. It's fixed? Alright, bet. My crack developers are on it. They're on crack. You have a D4 related question. So I have to do a seasonal quest. You have to enter a death toll chamber, but there's none. Death toll chambers come from killing a realm walker. So you have to find a realm walker, you have to kill it, and then go in the portal that dropped off its head. Good luck getting a realm walker. I got a bunch in hardcore, and since switching to softcore, I haven't gotten a single one. You know, looking at the way that people submit their loot filters, I'm really tempted to just get rid of the description box and, like, I don't know, just put something else there instead, because people just type in bullshit, since it's like, it breaks down what the filter is doing anyways. Only if he has it open? Yeah, if you kill the Realm Walker, he will spawn the Death Toll Chamber. Hello! Thank you for the subby! Make it optional? Yeah, I could make it optional and just not show it. So, full disclosure, the reason I even made it require so much text is because when I was trying to get approved to get ads on the site, they were flagging me for low quality content, and I was worried it was because it was like just the filter and with like no text on there. You don't like the Season Journey horse? I don't even remember. Wait, the Season Journey horse. There's a horse in the season reliquary? Oh, okay. Hello? Oh, this guy? Oh, you don't like reptile horse? I thought he was cool. Or wait, this one? Oh, no, that's just armor. Creepy? I mean, they've had ones like this before. His tail's made of pennies. Ooh, piece of candy. Yep. What up, Taco Ninja? How you doing?
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
Do I have a... So I already have the Qua rune word. I need the Q rune word, but I don't think I have a Q rune yet. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Q. Nope. Nope. Ooh, I got an entropic. I doubt I'll use it, but I got one. What do I got there? What are we asking about? Class playing a druid. All right. Paragon. We need the Thunderstruck board. And that is correct. And then we're going this way. Cool. What are we doing next? Back to Helltide. Oh. There's a good chance in 2 weeks I might be playing a scary game. A weird one. Okay, I should probably spend some of these cinders, huh? Too focused on trying to get realm walkers. Alright. Chesticle over there. I swear I feel like there's less Helltide chests this season than normally. Am I tripping? Either that or they just don't show up on the minimap until you get closer than in previous seasons, which is also possible. Still hardcore? No. We died again, so I said screw it. I wanted to make some progress in softcore, but I'll go back to hardcore at some point. You had that thought too? It seems more random. Seems like you have just enough for the 750. The thing about the 750 though is that you can split that up between multiple hell tides. Will I though? I mean, I don't know if I'll do it this season, but I'll definitely do it at some point. At least I made it to Torment. That was my goal. That's why you noticed, because some were picked clean? Gotcha. Usually go with Whispers. The one with Whispers. Yeah. How am I sustaining spirit? Your build doesn't at all? Spamming wind shear? Still no Realm Walkers, because this game hates me. I feel like 3 zones under attack, but one of them will help. Yeah. I think there's usually 2 Hell Tides. You go bang the quest out, then do the chests. Alright, I see a chest. See one. Am I playing Max Roll Shred Druid? Yep. Yeah, so I leveled Lightning Storm, and then I switched to the starter version of their Shred build, which pretty easy transition. Although I did switch to Shred at like level 60-ish. I didn't wait until I got all the way to endgame. Alright, we're gonna try to let this thing close. I do wonder if closing more of the rift thingies gives you a better chance to get a Realm Walker. I don't even know if a Realm Walker can spawn from any of these things or if it's only certain ones. I want to say they talked about that in the patch notes, but I don't remember, and I can't be bothered to look it up. What up, dude? Meow. Is this still hardcore? No. We died again, so I said screw it for now. I wanted to actually make some progress this season. Wait, is this the one that can give Realm Walkers? Because this is a different minimap icon. That might be what it is. Doesn't the realm marker only spawn where Belial was in the open world? The big one does. Like, I think that one is guaranteed. But then there's I think they said like the local events in Helltide have a chance for it. I'm not doing SSF either. I mean, I'm gonna play SSF, but I'm not like actually in SSF mode. But I always basically play SSF anyways. They only spawn every 15 minutes on the map as a world event. So that's the guaranteed one. But I don't know, is it every 15 minutes? Because I have not noticed it on my map. But I also haven't really been looking for it. I could be wrong. It's very possible. But I'm pretty sure they said that one of the versions of the portal was guaranteed. One of them was a chance, and then one of them just did not spawn them. We could always go back and look at what it said. Well. So I know that it was supposed to spawn like here, but I haven't seen anything there. At least not on the map. Alright, this is back. According to Google, they have a chance to spawn at the small ones. Okay. Yeah, like I know the ones in Helltide could spawn them because I've gotten them a couple times, but I wasn't sure how exactly it worked. There are bigger ones that can appear that are guaranteed. Yeah. Because I remember writing it up in the Diablo filter recap that I posted, and I couldn't. My memory's so scatterbrained. Shit. Focus, focus, focus. 3-minute Helltide close. Time to spend Cindy's. Yeah, yeah. Just let it close. Just let it close. I have heard of some people starting them and like intentionally walking away just so it'll close immediately. Damn it! A little delay made me excited. I thought we were getting one. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, what do we got?
That's it for that piece. Taken apart. Melted down.
Got the bouncy leg going again. Stop it! Stop it, Riz!
To break another's work.
Do 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 do.
Taken apart. Left it.
I don't care. Ooh, I got my Q rune. Alright. That'll be helpful. So we're gonna put that here. Oh, never mind. No fragments. I did notice we leveled the... Oh! Oh! It's there! I've never seen it there before. Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Holy shit, laggy. Did I miss it? Is this gonna be doable solo? I don't even know. I don't even care. Figured out. Wallers. Okay. Realm walkie. Oh, now here's all the people. The cavalry. Oh. So he's not a tough fight at all. Okay. To the death toll chamber. You left when you were messaged still hardcore. Nope. I was doing hardcore, but then I died 4 times, and I said, screw it, I want to actually make some progress. So we're playing softcore for now, but I will definitely go back to hardcore at some point. Don't really understand this thing. Feels like so much work for no loot. So the whole thing, like the whole point of this is it's the best place to get the new superior layer boss keys, which gives you the pandemonium fragments to make your mythic uniques.
You're sweating. Like you've got that. What you bloody are.
Does the Grim Reaper drop new keys? No, but you need the new keys to get to the Corrupted Reaper. Or to get the loot from the Corrupted Reaper. So the Death Toll Chambers are the best place to get the new keys, which the new keys is basically what the Belial, the Betrayer's husks, are now superior layer boss keys. They renamed them because they want to make them available for like future bosses as well. Insatiable Fury. Are the Realm Walkers really better this time around? I mean, they don't have the long-ass escort quests. They're better. Are they significantly better? I don't know about that.
We have watched you. You are among the strongest of them. Come on then, try me. Your strength does not matter.
Overwatch wings look dope? Yeah. I'm not a big Overwatch guy, but some of the cosmetics definitely look cool. Where are we right now? Is the season worth playing? Nothing really stuck out to you? If you're not really feeling it, it's definitely one of the more skippable seasons. Like, if you don't care about unlocking the battle pass and that kind of thing, yeah. It feels like last season, like the expansion, with a few extra things, but not much. I'm really hoping the next one, though, is going to cook, because, like, the next season, it looks like it's launching 2 days after BlizzCon, which is potentially hype. I don't know what it means, but... the names make too much overlap. Kind of miss the names, but you like the system better. The names? Mythic things seem cool, but not crazy enough for you to be excited. Yeah, and that's a permanent feature also, so it's not like it's going away. The simplified boss key names. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I like the unified boss keys. Like, I did like that they had the flavor. So I'm guessing that's what you're saying. Made a hardcore SSF Druid this season. That's what I started as, but I died 4 times, so eventually I said, screw it. I want to actually make some progress. But, I definitely do want to do hardcore SSF more at some point, but I'll probably do it later in the season. So wait, is this the same area that we were at the end in Act 5 of D3? Is that where I am right now? It reminds me of it. The place leading up to Malthael. It's like similar but different. I know the place where you fight the Corrupted Reaper was very similar to it. Oh yeah, Saraziel, yep. I like that they gave her name back, because on the PTR she was just Corrupted Reaper. People were saying this boss was hard. I don't know if that's just the Torment or like the layer boss version of it. Visage of Saraziel. Really? What is it? Cosmetic trophy. Nice. Boss, is this the new season? Yeah. This is the Season of Death Awakening. So the gist of it is they added solo self-found mode, finally. They added Mythics 3.0, which lets you turn any unique item into a mythic item. And so that means it's going to have max affixes, and the unique power will be 30% stronger than the normal version. And then they just added a bunch of rift thingies in Helltide and in Nightmare Dungeons and the Pit, and then also like a world boss version of a Realm Walker, like back from Season 6, but a little bit different. It's not the most exciting season. Like, there's no seasonal powers, really. It's just kind of these new events plus the mythic changes. But it's still fun for a little bit. Alright, so we finished that. Return to Danica and Zarbinzets. Will do. Pandemonium fragments make me think that's the idea. Yeah. And Saraziel, the boss who I just fought, was the final angel that you fought before going to Malthael in Diablo 3. Lothburger put out a video, because he's the big lore guy, about how apparently there's a quest somewhere in here where you like talk to like some like mysterious stranger and they hint that he is coming or something. And he's thinking, or at least he made it sound like he's thinking that we're going to actually fight Malthael, possibly maybe in like a future season, maybe in the next expansion. I don't know. But like, how does Malthael come back? Also, we got another portal? Oh, this is the layer boss version. Got it. Last season, IMO was major game saver. Yeah, the expansions are always gonna be, right? Like that's where the money is. I wish the seasons were bigger than they are. But you know, I'm sure their resources are limited. I hope next season's real good, though. Because this one is a little on the underwhelming side. Like, thematically, this season's cool. There's just not a whole lot of new content. Like, there's no new unique items other than the mythic unique changes, but... So, like, I guess that's where their time went. Instead of making new items, they had to rework all of them, which is no small feat.
I can break that down.
Okay, bouncy leg again. I gotta stop. Gotta stop. Hackety hack. Kind of hope this is framework for future changes. Well, the mythic changes are permanent. And SSF is permanent. So I would like to see the portal things that we have now added as like what I would love to see them do. Like similar to Last Epoch, similar to Path of Exile, is the seasonal mechanics. They should become permanent, but they should be rare things that just happen in the world occasionally. So like, you know, you don't get burnt out on them by seeing them everywhere all the time, but when they do pop up, they're exciting. I think that would be really cool. Have I played Titan Quest 2 new patch? No. I really, really like Titan Quest 2, but I haven't played it since the second big update. I'm waiting until 1.0 to have it all at once because I feel like they're just dropping one chapter at a time. I feel like by the time it's fully done, I would be burnt out if I went back every time, but I do really like that game and I'm super excited to jump back into it. People would be messaging chat. This is going to spawn. So I would like it if it would just spawn at random. Like there's nothing on the minimap for it to happen. It just happens when it happens. And a lot of the stuff that happens in like Helltides and stuff like that, some of it is like account wide or like server wide where everybody sees it. Some of it is like only stuff that you see. So I don't know how they would go about it, but yeah, it would definitely make the game more social. And it would just be exciting. Also, like one thing that I've said since season 3, well, inspired by season 3, is I loved the vaults. I would love if, similar to Cellars, vaults would just show up in the open world. I mean, I guess cellars are always there, but like just like vaults that are like dungeons that are generally closed off, but every once in a while they just like come out of the ground and open up, and like you can go run a vault, and maybe they have like a higher chance for runes or I don't know, something. But just things that aren't always there, that are like limited time. If you see it, you see it. If not, no big deal. Just cool stuff to find while you're out in the world exploring. What class is going to be good for endgame tournaments this season? So Barb and Sork are always strong. I shouldn't say Sork. I don't know about Sork this season because like people thought that it was going to be good. I've heard mixed opinions since it started, but Barb is always strong. Rogue looked like it was going to be pretty strong. The Druid feels pretty good so far. You would have the events slow roll for about 3 minutes with no notifications. So if you did see it, you could alert people. That would be cool. At BlizzCon, there's a good chance I'm going to have an opportunity to talk to some of the devs. Maybe I'll try to push that into their brains. Minion Lunatic build has you in T8 already? Wild, nice. Yeah, I've heard that Warlock, the Lunatic build and the Apocalypse build are both really strong still. Alright, so we are done with the Overwatch stuff now. Completed 74 days, which that's still in my head. To bring BlizzCon back, yeah, this year is the first one since 2023. I also went to the one 3 years ago. That was the only one I've ever been to, and then this year I am going again. And this year I'm going as a Diablo partner, which is pretty cool. Nice. Save you a spot at the tattoo shop this time? Dude, if they do that again at the Hell's Inc thing, like last time, that line was like, it was so long. Like, as soon as it opened, it was like a full day's wait. Crazy. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Because I wanted to do it too, but I'm just like, I'm not waiting in that line. That is absurd. Do you get any kind of extra swag for being a partner? I have no idea. I've never done it before. But what I'm hoping is for like exclusive access to like actually sit down and talk to a dev or something. That'd be sick. Nice to see me. Nice to see you. Waitlist had a waitlist, right? Yeah, it's crazy. I am hoping, because like I have no idea what they're announcing yet, but I'm hoping if they announce something cool that I actually have a chance to sit down and play it. That would be sick. Like, I'm still thinking, I think we're definitely getting a Diablo 4 third expansion teaser. I'm assuming they're doing a third expansion. I can't imagine this is where it ends. If not, we're definitely getting something for Diablo. What's the tentative date? I mean, it's not tentative. The BlizzCon is September 12th and 13th, I believe. Whatever that Saturday and Sunday is. Get an interview about some of the stuff announced? Yeah. I know in the past they've had Diablo partners like doing like live interviews on stream from BlizzCon, so that would be cool. I don't know what they're planning on doing this season, but that would be sick. If I happen to go live during BlizzCon, it would be from the con, so that would be sick. So definitely have your notifications on that weekend if you don't already. Oh, nice. Variana's now rank 10. But yeah, so like, my gut says we're gonna get a D4 an expansion teaser, like not like a full reveal, but similar to like the Vessel of Hatred reveal back in 2023, where it was basically just the Nahantu fly through, a title. Like we didn't even find out about Spiritborn yet. What character you're going to? I'm playing a Druid right now. Oh God, I'm playing Druid at the moment. I'm expecting something for Diablo 2. My gut says we're going to get an expansion for Diablo 2. Like a full expansion, not just like a DLC with a new class. Like I think we might be getting a new act and changes for all the classes, which would be incredible. Hopefully I'm not building myself up. I could also very much see some kind of like Diablo 1 remake, because remakes seem to be the thing to do in the game industry right now. And then I'm also, from the WoW side, very optimistic to see Classic Plus finally get announced, which I'm personally very excited about. Overwatch could not care any less. All right. So yeah, BlizzCon's basically, it's like 2 weeks, or sorry, 2 months away. 2 months and 2 weeks, or something like that. And then this season ends literally 2 days after that. So generally, that's when the next season starts. Still seems wild to me that they would start a new season 2 days after BlizzCon, if that is the case, because like that doesn't give people much time to travel home for people who were there, like myself. Although, if it is that Tuesday, I would be home, but I would be a sleepy boy. Luckily, my flight's only like 45 minutes. And then however long my Uber home would be. Although, I will say, because like I talked about if I could potentially stream there, which would be cool. If that happens, it would probably only be on Twitch. So if that's something you're interested in, make sure to follow on the purple side. Uber sounds crazy on any. Wait, what? By any chance, have you found the Thunder God's Ring or know if it's even in-game? Yeah. I mean, I haven't found it this season because I was playing hardcore and I died several times, so I'm really just getting into endgame. I'm still only in Torment 1. But I do know that it drops. So one of the best ways to get it is going to be taking white rings and throwing them in the cube and upgrading them to uniques that way. So like I would set your loot filter to show literally any ancestral rings. Keep those, set those aside, and then like remove affixes until they're white, and then upgrade them to unique. Thank you for the follow. Looking at the pit leaderboard, no one has found one yet. I've seen screenshots of people finding them on classes that couldn't use them, which is funny. That's why the screenshot existed. But I do remember last season, people were struggling with finding them, so I do think they're rare, but I don't think they drop on any of the boss loot tables. I think it is one of the complete random ones. From my testing on the PTR, and I don't know if this is still true, but on the PTR, it did seem like the Corrupted Reaper boss had a higher chance to drop the unique items that were not on any of the other loot, boss loot tables. But that was based on only like 5 or 6 kills. I didn't kill it very many times. You just got an OLED TV. Diablo looks crazy, does it? Best music you've ever heard? Nice. Yeah, I've heard good things about OLED. I've never used one myself. I'm an OLED? Your face is an OLED. Oh, you're doing T12 already and you still haven't found one? Damn. Get an OLED. They're on sale right now till July 4th. Game changer. I honestly, I just upgraded my monitor, so I'm not in a position to get another one. Although for my TV, maybe. Alright, I think I'm ready to bump up the torment here a little bit. Pee pee poo poo. I agree. You made a video? Oh yeah. You're upset your self-made build is not strong enough for hard? Uh-oh. Maybe you just need more gear first? Now you gotta edit it? Just give it to the monkeys. Imagine editor monkeys. It just edited for you. No, I'm not your monkey. You're level 50. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Why are my cow sounds not working? What the heck? I don't have a moo command. Maybe I should though. Although, that one works. What's up, Universal Secret? How you doing? I got a burp stuck.
To break another's work.
Will I make a thumbnail for it later? Maybe. Maybe. 20 bucks. Wait, do I need Den Mother? Is that what I needed? Storm Shepherd. Let the burp out. It's not coming out. But trust me, when it's ready, it will be unleashed into the world. All right, we're cranking it. We're cranking it. Those wings scared me. All right, Torment 2. And we got to do some capstones. No, we don't need capstones. We need to do the pit to unlock more. But I should do this at some point. Probably got a bunch of this done already. Yep. A couple. All right, pit time. It's pit 30. So what's the best Druid build this season? So I'm doing Shred. I haven't really looked to see what the best is, though. But this feels pretty good so far. But I'm still pretty early in the end game, so I don't know. Your burps are like Lion's Roar, but much more cooler. I'll take it. I wonder if the tower is going to work for me this season, since it's technically not beta anymore. Baby burp. Is that flirting? Wait, what? Maybe. Is my music list on Spotify? Yes. I have a link to it on my Discord in the music section as a pinned message. What's my Discord? In my bio, I have a link to my website, which is a link to all of my things. Shred fun. I haven't played it. I haven't played anything else other. Well, I played Thunderstorm to level, and then I pivoted into Shred since they were similar, and it feels really good so far. It's possible that like Pulverize is better. I don't really know. I haven't looked into it, but I've never played Shred before, so that sounded fun. I wanted to play something a little more zoomy. But I'm only in Torment 2 at the moment. Shred NATO kind of build then? It's like Shred Cataclysm. Shredaclysm? I don't know, I got nothing. But yeah, I saw some clips of like people with like a fully geared version, and it is so zoomy. Saw Riz on Reddit on Tuesday because you were looking at stuff about the new season. Nice. Yeah, Reddit kind of pisses me off sometimes. It's like I will put like the most like somebody just asks a question and I will just give an answer, but because people don't like what the answer is, even though it's true, they'll downvote me on there. It's like, guys, I didn't come up with it. Like that was their decisions. I'm just saying what it is. I'm just trying to help. Shredaclysm Mado? Wait. Now I want a sandwich. Made me think of tomatoes. I'm hungry. I want a sandwich. That reminds me, I'm out of bread. I need to order groceries. You like zoomy builds? Yeah. Same. You just bake some bread? Hell yeah. What kind of bread? So in the music section, there's a pinned message. I think I also have. I think you can go to playlist.rizarjay.com. I think that links to it. I'm not 100% sure on that one though. Where's the exit? Did they? Oh, I missed a spot. I missed a spot. Rahur. Been trying this build, but having trouble with spirit management. Any tips? I'm just spamming wind shear all the time. I just realized. Oh right, I didn't have the things to add the sockets. It worked. Sick. Yeah, apparently if you go to playlist.rizarjay.com, that'll take you to my playlist. Thought about replying to your answer saying, "Mommy Riz, do it." But Better not get people on our inside jokes. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, worst thing that happens is they think I'm a woman and they slide in my DMs with some inappropriate pictures, and then I get them banned on Reddit. What?
That'll come up like any other.
Huh? Yeah, fair warning. If anybody ever sends me a picture of their wiener, it's getting posted online somewhere. Probably the newest person who joined, I'm guessing. Just joined. You running this on T12? I'm on T2. I've had a slow start to the season because I started on hardcore and died a bunch. But this build feels pretty good so far. Pick incoming. No, Sean, no! Don't do it! I don't want to see none of y'all wieners. Got him! But I like to eat them. Not that kind. Let's be clear. Misha, did you make bread with monsters? Is that what I'm seeing? You saw that video right when I said that? That's funny. Looks like something I would make. So I do follow a guy on TikTok who his whole channel is just making breads with different things in like baked into them, like as part of the ingredients, and a lot of them look really good.
You know where to find me.
You can't find it? You tagged him on Discord? Okay. Somebody sent you a link on Discord. But this is the playlist. So that could work too. Making idiot sandwiches? Maybe. Alright, so Paragon. We need to go all the way up. And then we're adding the Constricting Tendrils board. And we're doing it that way. Can I send a link on Discord? Misha said that she tagged you. Yeah, in the music channel. I'm confused. Why red name on Discord? What does that mean? Somebody on the Discord has like a red username, and I don't have any roles that give a red username. What does that mean? No, YouTube isn't set to... Oh, wait. Did somebody turn that on? How did that get turned on? Maybe that was it. No? I don't know. Yeah, that does seem like it. But that's not supposed to change their color. I don't know why it is. Many trying Wolf NATO build. Have any suggestions for mana? I just spam Wind Shear all the time. I'm not doing NATO, but Wind Shear is your friend. Oh, so okay, so if you just join the Discord, you're gonna have to click on the verify button in the verification channel before you have access to the music section. That's why it's still showing as the YouTube role. I forgot I did that yesterday. Because we were getting too many spam bots, so I added a thing where you have to actually like manually verify, like a CAPTCHA thing. Ha blah 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 blah. All right, so I need the Surun. What? Oh, I need the Moni rune. I have them backwards. It's fine. Boop. Cool. Alright, so Torment 3 is unlocked now. Bow, ba-dow, ba-dow. To the Hell Tides.
Once I get started, I can't be stopped.
So Misha, when you made your video, was the site fixed yet, or did you record it when it was broken? It was fixed? Okay, good. You just recorded it? Nice. Is it gonna be dark? How many hours have I played? Not that many. So I played like 8 hours day 1 and like 3 hours day 2 and maybe 3 or 4 today. Not very much. Also, a lot of my time was on hardcore and then I died. So this character only has a few hours on it. I'm determined to get at least to Paragon 100 today, which should be no problem. Hell, I could go to 200 today. Wait. Heck those red circles. Heck 'em to heck. Played 4 hours yesterday, 4 today, Paragon 112 with your rogue. Ugh. I almost got again. I might make a rogue this season, since I didn't play one last season. You're surprised it went back to your old schedule time thingy? I just knew that today I was planning on streaming longer. So I'm just like, start earlier, go longer. I'm in the ground. What's the best character to pick this season? The one that you enjoy. Oh, getting deeper. Oh, we're falling. We're taking a tour, chat. We're going deep underground. How low can I go? Oh. Smell an innuendo in that sentence you just said with going longer? I mean, we're going longer and now we're going deeper, so. Hey, does anybody like grass? Oh, how about rocks? What a game. Oh, hey, there I am. I'm in the river of blood now. Don't you ever change? Oh, I won't. Hello? Oh. Where are we going? Oh. Down into the abyss. How low can we go? I've had enough. Druid would be jealous? Yeah. Imagine if he was down there too. I see a gobbo. We're going gobbo hunting. I just realized. Loot filter. Should probably have it on now that we're in endgame. I don't have a link to my build. This is the max roll shred druid build. Decided not to do SSF. I mean, I always do SSF. I started hardcore SSF, but then I died 4 times, and I said screw it. And then I went softcore. I was gonna do softcore SSF, but then I'm like, I do that anyways. So just in case somebody like needs something that I have, but I effectively play SSF anyways. I think Nichols is on his trip, but he usually tries to pop in from his phone at least for a few minutes, but we'll see. But yeah, I don't need a game mode to tell me I'm playing SSF. You won't see me grouping. Unless you do, I don't know. I guess it happens on rare occasion. An 11-hour drive is wild? Yeah. I've done a few of those in my lifetime, but it's been a while. Should probably open this. What class is a druid? Alright, we need to find a chesticle in the next 13 minutes. Oh, Hellborn. Never mind. He's too tanky. Don't feel like it. Alright, if I was a chest, where would I be? Did it! Feels like they buffed some of the Hellborn and bosses this patch? Yeah. I noticed last season, like, when doing dungeons and stuff, the bosses died pretty easy, but the rare monsters in there, like the yellow named ones, are crazy. Earlier you mentioned that I plan on playing a scary game. You're excited to see which game it is. It is a third game in a trilogy that I didn't know existed, or that I didn't know was coming out until today. And I got excited about it. I played the first one. I never played the second one, but I don't think it matters. Even more interested now. The first one, if you're wanting to get a hint, long time ago, back in like 2020, 2021, somewhere in there, I did put up a couple YouTube videos on my YouTube channel. Long time ago, of the first game. Couldn't even do any damage to a Hellborn in normal difficulty. It's like world boss level tanky. Yeah, they are. They're crazy tanky. Was that intended? Or are they tankier than intended? I don't know. I mean, the fact that they were like that last season and they kept it makes me think it was intended, but I don't know. Oh. Hawkers! That scared? What scared you? I didn't mean it! I didn't mean it! When I started talking, I've been talking. What happened? I'm confused. I mean, I know I'm scary, but damn. You just got here? So, you opened the stream, I spoke, and that scared you? I'm sorry. Hello there. I'll never speak again, Samantha. Never, ever. Why am I talking? Seriously, what a bosh. Yeah, I realized, like, I never said hi. But, like, yeah. Just kind of jumped right into it. Hi! Oh, get out of the red circle! I hate those things. They're bullshit. Looking for my mage blood if you're done playing PoE 2? I ain't got no mage blood. You're so sad you have to go outside in 103-degree weather? Oof. It's going to be 101 here this weekend, and I'm not looking forward to that. 103 sounds awful. Like, if it's already that hot, I'm afraid of what it's going to be like late this month, early next month. Like, that's usually when it gets the hottest. I'm scared. Think I found the game you mentioned? Maybe. Hoping it's just random heat wave? Maybe. Nerdy, what's the first letter? It was 102 here this week. He had to put the AC on for the cat. He was more puddle than cat. Nice. D? No. I'm intrigued though. Diablo. Nice. It went down 2 degrees. That's good. I did recently unlock a 20% discount on my energy bill, so that's going to help me this summer. Maybe. Oh, no. What kind of build were you making? You might have mentioned, but my brain doesn't. My memory doesn't last that long. Companion druid? The good old zoo druid. All right. You want to know why Blizzard hates you so much? I gave them your name. Told them to put you on a shit list. Imagine if I had that kind of power. Mwah. Been since WoW alpha testing? Maybe I time traveled. New season out? Yep, started on Tuesday. I need to do another Undercity back to back. Back to back. All right. You're the one who was always dragging stuff on you? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Time travel like Hulk Hogan. Wait, Hulk Hogan time travel? I don't know anything about this. Will of Stone. My on Twitch? Yep. I have a link to my website in my bio that links to all of my places. I was gonna do something, but I forgot what. So we need a 3-piece charm. We need to craft a Nightmare Dungeon Sigil. That's easy enough.
What brings you to the ancient?
There. Yay.
Ancients, watch over this one.
That's what he said he did because he wrestled in Japan and then took a flight back to the States. Oh. That kind of time travel. That man, as much as he was a major part of my childhood, he said some pretty dumb shit over the years. He's so nasty. He was.
That's it for that piece.
Okay, so put that there. And then... Alright, do we have any keys? We don't have any keys to do layer bosses. Yes, we do. Are any of them whispers? Alright, that's a stronghold. I was like, what is that? Greg is a whisper. What up, Mr. Nasty? I love when people join my Discord. They stay for 30 seconds and then leave. Like, why? Why you do this? We not cool enough for you? Punk? Nah, I get it. I don't want to stay in a million Discords either. Not showing enough skin? Valid. People wouldn't want to see the skin that I'd be showing. Why join in the first place? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe if they were looking for something in particular and then they didn't find it, or did find it and decided they just didn't want to linger, but I don't know. Wait, what? I always find it funny people leave after 30 seconds because you always think to yourself, what's the point of joining the server? Yeah. I don't know. Piece of candy. No unique stuff. Oh, flesh. Okay. Oh, we got a Belial.
only fuel my rage.
I have no damage, apparently. Okay. Can you fall asleep and it ends throwing you in someone else's lap? And yeah, that'll happen sometimes. I want to say I needed this. Nope. I was wrong. I don't. Very much don't. Season 14 so boring? I think it's fine for now. I don't think it's going to have much staying power, but I think it's fun for that initial burst. But if you're not having fun, play other games for sure. You get the new wings? I got the Overwatch wings. I think there were other new ones also, but I don't remember what they were. But yeah. I think I got all the wings. New bosses joke? I only fought the story version. I haven't fought the endgame version yet. I saw a bunch of people on Reddit crying that it was way too hard, and I'm just like, I can't imagine it's that hard. But we'll see, I guess. Does the solo mode give you new and different achievements? I don't think so. I think it's just if you want the separate leaderboard. Or if you want to do it for the, just for the challenge. But, you know, there's no additional rewards. So play Sork. What kind of Sork did you make? I was gonna do a flame wall Sork, firewall, whatever it is. I can never remember. But then last minute, I'm like, you know what? I haven't played a Druid in a while. I'm gonna do that instead. Okay, so we did get a superior layer boss key. I could go try and fight the new boss, see how that goes. He might kick my ass, actually. Let's go to Andario since she's a whisper. Do I want to do this on Torment 3? I might want to bring it down. My damage is just so low on bosses right now. Whatever. We'll send it. Orby! What's up, baby? The wings aren't new, they exist in D3. Why Blizzard always love Barb? Any Barb is SSS tier? Yeah, I don't know. I remember for a while, Barbs were talking about how, like, Blizzard hated them, but, like, they've only been bad in maybe, like, one season. Been lurking while trying to get some stuff done with Discord. Bot spamming's been crazy in the past week. Seriously, I had to add another bot to my channel that does like a CAPTCHA to get permissions to post. I haven't actually seen if it works yet, so we'll find out. I might need to make one of those commands. I might need to. Added the Discord rules thing where they have to agree before chatting. Hopefully that works. My experience with that is it didn't help, but maybe. But it's better than nothing. Last season you saw with your own eye Mephisto died. Barb maybe 1 to 2 whirlwinds. Yeah, yep. Yeah, Barbs are super strong. I mean, Sorks were like that too last season, which it made sense why the Sorks got nerfed this season, but I don't know why the Barbs didn't. I mean, I guess the Immortal Barb did. Like, the Immortal part of it got nerfed, but the damage didn't. Okay, for whatever reason, She's going down faster than Grégoire did. Am I enjoying the new season? So far, so good. I feel like this season's not going to have a whole lot of staying power. Like, it feels like they didn't really add a whole lot. But new seasons are always fun for at least the first week or so. Oh. I have regular keys. I have superior keys. I don't have greater keys. But at least I got the whisper done. Well, somebody just got banned from my Discord for triggering the honeypot. So that worked. Goodbye. Season 15, you're gonna try Minion Necro? You want in my honeypot? Heyo. Was it you? Not yet. Not yet. Alright. Thank you for the You're Awesomes. I appreciate it. Alright, so... Right. I was gonna go here. Actually, let's go straight here. Yet. Y'all get out of the honeypot. Alright, how's this gonna go? Am I dumb for using this in Torment 3? Maybe? About to mud wrestle in the honeypot? I'm like, why is the honey brown? Who shitted in the honeypot? So, why is the Corrupted Reaper plus 9? What determines that number? He's so zoomy. She's so zoomy. Okay, so the layer boss version is not named Saraziel. Why? Is this version different? Just the story version is? Orby, you can't leave. He's gonna go cheat on us with his own stream or something. What up, bragger? Made a druid? Sure did. I've actually made 5 of them this season. We started in hardcore, and it didn't go too well. Made one of each, nice. I mean, so what I will say is this boss has more interesting mechanics than a lot of the bosses have. It's not necessarily difficult, but at least it's interesting. She moves around and teleports too much. Depending on your build, I could see that being annoying. But I feel like it's different than a lot of fights, so I like that. As a shred druid, I don't mind the teleport so much. But yeah, I as a slower class, I could absolutely see that being annoying. Ooh, okay. A couple 2GAs there. Oh. Why poison? Rude. Reminds you of Vessel of Hatred in the Citadel? Yeah, I guess one of the Citadel areas did look kind of like this. I don't remember, was it the second or third one? I don't remember. I can see it. I don't know why I came over here. So this is sad. I'm not gonna salvage it, but that was a nice Rizarjay. Is that what we're calling it? Okay, so uniques will go here. We're gonna move these here, and then we're gonna put ancestrals in here for 3-to-1ing. Burp sounds just boring. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so what do we need? We need a helm, gloves, pants, axe, totem, amulet, and ring are all uniques. Holy moly. So Lord Zir has 2 of them. Okay.
It's worth something. Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
How many keys do I have? 2? And none of them are whispers at the moment. We'll just go hit up Zir. Have I heard of a band called P-Virus? I recognize the name. I couldn't tell you a single song or what they sound like, but I do recognize the name. I'm sure I pronounced it incorrectly, but I don't think that you're expected to know how to pronounce that correctly. Pronounce like Paris? Got it. That makes sense. It's like an upside down A. Meow, meow. I don't even know what killed me there. Admittedly, I did space out a little bit. Probably the pepperonis. No. It's too much shit. So much shit in this fight. Damn it. If you like Smallville, I'm sure you've seen the TV show Arrow. Yeah, I watched Arrow for a long time. I didn't finish it though. But I did watch it I watched Arrow, Flash, a little bit of the Legends of Tomorrow, a couple episodes of the Superman whatever show. I'm gonna bring this down to Torment 2 to kill him. I watched a good chunk of the Arrowverse though.
We leave nothing standing.
Legend of Tomorrow was so wild in a fun way. You were sad it got canceled. I tried to get into it. Like, I know like a lot of people really, really liked it. And like, I was kind of in and out. Like, sometimes I liked it. I liked a lot of the cast. But it was kind of too out there, so I had a hard time like sticking with it. I think Flash was my favorite of the bunch. Well, I watched a little bit of Supergirl too, but I fell off that one pretty quick. Also, I think I watched like 2 seasons of that one. What do you think about the Necro this season? Can pass 150 without gem strength? I have no idea. I haven't really looked into Necro this season. I'm not a big Necro guy. I'm pretty sure you can still get gem strength though. Shit. But I think with the changes this season, their goal was to make it to where like pretty much nobody was going to be able to get to 150 anymore. Like they don't want people to see that as like the goal. That's supposed to be like an aspirational thing. I really think they just need to like uncap it to where like there is no max level, so like nobody's ever gonna get it. It's just like, how high can you push? Schwabby! What's up, dude? Oh god, no, no! The dots are killer. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. That bubble saved my life. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die still. Running right through the puddles. And again, because big dumb idiot. Okay, we got it. Mostly chilling today. I'm doing good. Especially the earlier seasons of Flash and Arrow were the best. Yeah, yeah. I feel like it was kind of like in and out. Like some seasons were really good, then it would get like kind of mid, then it would get good again. But yeah, that's especially how Smallville was. Like the first couple seasons were very like just flavor of the week monster thing, but then like season like 4, 5, 6, somewhere in there were like really good, and then towards the end it kind of fell off again. All right. Butcher's Cleaver. We gotta do it again. The force field shield at the end of the pits. Yeah, they did remove those, which I hate that they removed that, especially for hardcore. Because like the mechanics still keep happening if you have like different environmental things going on. I guess that's more of like a Nightmare Dungeons thing, but like I don't know why they got rid of it. It feels like bullshit. Once you kill the boss, everything else in the dungeon should just like despawn completely. Season 5 of Smallville, Kane and Batista show up as villains. I remember hearing something about that. I remember that being a thing. I don't remember when that was though. But I saw like a Reddit post about that recently. Ugh. Hit it too when you're carrying somebody. It's a little safe spot for them. Yeah. Okay, that went better. You looked at some cardbot animation and might have found a sound clip, but it depends how long it can be. So I don't have like a hard number, but I usually would like it to be like 5 seconds or less. Okay, we do need that.
Step up to my anvil.
Okay, so this was Sir Qua. I'm realizing I haven't like tempered or masterworked or like enchanted or done like anything on any of my gear. I could get so much more power than I have currently, but lazy.
That's it for that.
But let's do that now. Come on, give me better than 12. I'll take 15. Seems you got a few lines to pick from. You guess it would be down to me which one sounds best and whatnot. I don't know which one feels the most like you. How do you want to be represented? Nice. Whenever a new season of D4 launches, you forget all about the basics like gems, tempering, time goes on. Yeah, so like on all my previous characters, I was updating them periodically. But then on softcore, I was just like, eh. You've done the campaign. Where do you go next to get better gear? So generally, you're going to want to push through the torment tiers, which means you're going to have to work on the pit to unlock more tiers, because the better tier you get, the more gear you get, the better quality gear you get. And then you want to focus on the pit also to level up your glyphs to get more powerful that way. But then as far as just getting better gear, so your uniques are going to come from the layer bosses. Legendaries can come from pretty much anywhere. They can come from Helltide. They can come from Undercity. Whatever activities you like doing. Where's the pit? So you can get to it in either Saragar, or you can get to it right here if you're in Temis, if you have the expansion. The Artificer's Obelisk. But you do have to be... You have to if you're on seasonal, you have to finish the capstone for the tier 2 of the season journey, and that'll unlock the pit for you. Oh, some Marius's lines? Gotcha. Marius. Okay, where was I at? I was doing the rings, and we need cooldown reduction. Wait. Oh, I got a GA. I was like, what? How did I get 3.1 when it only goes to 2.5? I forgot they can roll GAs. Because it had a GA on there. Doop, doop, doop. Okay. Good enough. Why did I follow him? I don't know. Oh, man. Wait a second. Wait a second. I would take that personally. Just kidding. Okay. So now... Am I going to have any of these? The line you're wanting is currently a bit longer. I mean, you can send it to me if you want. I'll take a look, because maybe I can like edit it to tighten it up a little bit or something. Maybe. If it's close. If it's within reason. Thank you for sharing the stream. I appreciate it. Ah, heck, we're out of Forgotten Souls. They wouldn't put that board to turn in stuff at town you don't remember ever going to before? Wait, this one? Where is it? No, not... Is it? Yeah, in Zarbinzet? That board? What's up, Caden? How you doing? That reminds me. Do I have any more on here? Nope. Nope. So. Just got home 2 hours till college class. What class you got? Learning anything fun? Do, 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 do. Jimmy. AutoCAD? Hell yeah. I'm very familiar with AutoCAD. I took several years of architecture. Ooh, yeah, that might be a little long. I don't know. I'll check it out. I mean, the East always into the East could work. That's pretty iconic. You're an Australia certified drafter studying American. Nice. Oh. Used Inventor, SketchUp, Fusion, Revit. I've heard of SketchUp and Fusion. I haven't heard of the other ones. Interesting. I don't know why I decided to do this. I'm not even gonna bother. Not even gonna bother. Okay. Really interested in the whole design aspect as a job. Get away from being is that construction? Yeah, I wish I would have stuck with the architecture thing because probably would have made a lot more money than what I did with the job field I went into. But I don't know if I would have enjoyed it as much. So it is what it is. Oh, there it is. He did the thing, chat. He did the thing. Do I have any of the Storm Shepherd talismans? Not a single one yet. Only 24. Don't know if it's too early to go into a white-collar job, but you like computers. I mean, if you're feeling like you want to go a certain way, there's no time like the present to start making those moves. Can't find them to save your life? I mean, you can always 3-to-1 the ones that aren't the ones that you need and hope for it that way. Set link and timestamp? Alright, I'll check it out. Hopefully I'll have it done before the next stream. But no promises. But soon. Remember to hydrate? Let you know if it's too impossible? Okay. Nerdy out here calling me a thirsty bitch. Am I though? A little bit. Honeypot got one, yeah! I was kind of suspicious of that person, and then it popped up and I'm like, hell yeah, got him! I could make it to where, like, actual members of the server don't even see that channel, but that's less fun. How's the new recycled season treating me? I mean, I wouldn't say it's recycled. It's just not very exciting. Like, yes, they brought back Realm Walkers, but the Realm Walkers aren't the same. But, isn't a seasonal mechanic from before? No. I mean, like, the Realm Walker itself, like, they use the same creature, but they changed the way that he is handled. Like, it's a different encounter, a different event. So it's the same by name, and, like, he's similar, but it's not quite the same. That said, it's not much more interesting. It's just you don't have to chase him around anymore. They nerfed everything to the ground? Good. Thank God. About time. Builds are still crazy strong, though. In my opinion, they didn't nerf hard enough. They tank the multiplicative damage stacks to nothingness? I don't know what your source is on that one, but, like, they could have kept going, in my opinion. What do you mean good? That's lame and not fun? I think that our characters should not be doing hundreds of trillions of damage. Like, we should be doing, like, thousands of damage. Like, it is insane how much damage we do. Like, every class should not be able to do hit 140 plus. What Druid number is this? Only 5? Need to lower the pit and tower? No, they need to increase those to make it to where we can never get the cap. Ever. Ever. No one should ever get close to the cap. There should be no cap. Lucky number 5? Well, we're not on hardcore anymore. So, yeah, lucky number 5. I don't know. I feel like everybody going for the goal of hitting 150 is so boring. The idea of people just pushing their build as far as they can should be good.
Step up to my anvil. Taken apart, melted down.
Bow, bow, bow. All right. But, like, the fact that people are, like, crying about, like, oh, they nerfed the mythic drop rates. I don't have every piece of gear that I possibly need. I'm like, guys, it's day 3 of the season. What's the point of having such high tier content if you won't have any class to achieve it? They never intended anyone to hit 150. That was supposed to be an unachievable goal. Like, they just wanted basically you to be able to push your character as hard as you want to. The only reason people started hitting it was because of bugs early on. And then because people were hitting it, then they felt like they needed to allow everybody to start hitting it because it was imbalanced. So now they're just getting it back to where their original vision was. Have I tried Rogue yet? No, I've only done Druid this season. Why put stuff in the game if no one will get it? So the idea was that there wasn't really meant to be like a cap. Like, it was kind of like the Paragon in Diablo 3. Like, they had like an arbitrary cap of like 20,000 or something that people weren't actually supposed to ever hit. The only reason people ever hit it is because like it would acquire on the Eternal Realm. You don't understand why it's so appealing to pit push? Yeah. I think it's because there's just not enough content, so people run out of things to do other than push the pit. Yeah, I don't know why everything has to be like these crazy multipliers. Like, Diablo 2 had it right. Everything should have been additive. Can you join? You need some help. I mean, my character, like, I'm only in Torment 2, so I don't know how much help I would be. Diablo 2's already low player count after 2 weeks in every season. Based on what numbers? Where are you getting your numbers from? Because they don't put out player numbers. I mean, if you're just looking at Steam numbers, that's not really a good representation because that's a very small fraction of their player base. Sup, dude? Oh, hello there. How am I doing? Pretty good. Chilling. All right. What are we doing? Where's my... You don't have numbers, but you can tell by the realm being empty and guild members moving? I mean, I've never seen the realm empty. I've always seen players. I don't know. Like, that doesn't even make sense because the realms are sharded, so you would only ever see 8 players within an area anyways? Or 12, or whatever each shard can hold. I've never seen a server empty. Like, the way that they shard it, that's kind of impossible. Unless there's literally like 4 people playing. That's the only way you would see less than that. The player base dies in a few... I mean, that's absolutely false. Does it lower? Of course. It's a seasonal game. It always will. The player base definitely does not die, though. I mean, seasonal games are always going to be front-loaded. That's just how seasons work. Like, that's always going to be the case for every seasonal game. Thinking otherwise is wild. Yeah, of course they do. It's a seasonal game. That's the point. All right, whatever. Go. I will see. Bow, 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 bow. Am I enjoying playing this? You've heard about it but never played it yourself? I've always really enjoyed this game. Even when most people hate on this game, like, I've always had fun with it. Some seasons better than others. But I will say, like, with the newest expansion, the game has gotten a lot better. That guy, that one guy, I think whatever you said before that got censored or something, because it did not come through. TikTok is very heavily modded. So I did not see anything else. You said, oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. Like, people make a lot of assumptions. Have you had any connection issues? No, not really. The first day of the season, it was a little laggy, but that was about it. Can't believe you were an Eternal player in D3. What a silly man. Seriously. Like, so for a long time in D3, their seasons were just resets. And they didn't actually have seasonal themes. So at that point, it didn't really matter. But towards the later end of D3, like once they got to like season like 17 and beyond, the seasonal mechanics actually got really good. You've been dropped 4 times today. Are you on what platform are you on? Because it does seem like console tends to drop out more than PC for some reason. You just finished God of War Ragnarok. I've never played a God of War game. You're on PC? Interesting. Huh. Maybe it's like one of the regional servers or something? Because I haven't had any issues personally. Have a good game? Alright. I will do so. Have a good night. PC also, no issues so far? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like I know that they have a bunch of different servers, like based on like what part of the world you're in or whatever. So maybe some of them are struggling more than others, but it's been fine for me. I should try. So the reason that I didn't get into God of War early on is because for a while, if I remember correctly, they were PlayStation exclusive, and I never had a PlayStation at the time. I know now they're on PC, so I could. Although I'm curious, do those games have decent mouse and keyboard controls? Because it seems like a game that would probably be best on controller, and I'm really bad at those kind of games with controllers. Is Druid good this season? Yeah. Barbs are S tier, but Druid seem pretty strong. Probably not as strong as the Barbs, but it seems to be holding their own.
They've sent their regards.
What a chicken McNooblet. Who what, huh?
Perhaps another course.
Got another video with all D2 cutscenes. Currently watching to see if there's another style. Okay. If you don't mind, can I use something? I'm guessing you meant to have the word "and" in there. Go or ask. Can you ask me something? What's up? What's up? Um. Am I able to beat Mephisto? I'm only in Torment 2, so nope. Can you use loot filters with color change on console? You can. You just can't import them from like a code, so you would have to recreate the rules manually. But if you go into the options under gameplay, you can turn on loot filters. Like you can turn on the loot filter shortcut on the game menu here, and then it'll show up over here. And you can just, you would have to put in your own rules here. You make stream graphics like logos, banners, animated overlays. I make all my own, so I appreciate it, but no thanks. The what menu? Gameplay menu. The game menu. Alright, pit time. Do I try and push? Why not? Why not? Should we start a new tune or not? You're so torn right now. New tune, or you could just respec yours if yours isn't working. I don't know. I mean, it's so fast to level. I think I leveled this one in like 2.5 hours. Just started Druid. Nice. Yeah, Druid's good this season. What's a good path? So I leveled as Lightning Storm, and then I transitioned into Shred once I got to like level 60-ish.
This place. I'm being followed.
Think you'll just respec? Yeah, I'm not sure what would be like a super light button build, but if you have a similar build, do you have any tips for endgame side of the build? So I just got to endgame a little bit ago, so not really yet. I don't know, so far it's been pretty chill. But I'm only in Torment 3-ish at the moment. Because I was doing hardcore, and I died, so I had to start over. Can't even get the runes to unlock the pit. the runes to unlock the pit. What do you mean by that? The talisman? Now I'm even more confused. To unlock the pit, you just need to do the season journey rank 2. Made a cocktail to enjoy while eating a chicken wrap for dinner because Ryan's not home. Nice. Only had a couple sips and you're drunk? It's the way to be. Yeah, the second tier of seasonal. Yeah. But you don't need to do the whole tier. You just need to do the capstone. Forgot about capstones? You got a capstone in your butt. Did the capstone and it's still locked? Shouldn't be. You did the second... Well, you have to do the first capstone first, and then the second capstone, but I should unlock it. I don't know. I had no issues. It's like that on 2 tunes. Yeah, because that unlocks the pin in the tower right there. Just gotta do this guy. What up, Quigs? Oh, you thought this was Path of Exile? Nah, I do play that also, but this do be Diablo. Speaking of which, I should do this third capstone. Alright. Told you Blizzard hates... Probably. It's probably because I told him. Ban her from doing anything. They look a lot like each other. It's like both companies copy each other on purpose. I mean, it's the same genre. But, so Path of Exile 1 was inspired by Diablo 2 because they didn't like the direction Diablo 3 was taking. And then Diablo 4 came out, and then Path of Exile came out, and yeah, they're all based on each other. They're all based on Diablo 1 at the end of the day. Next 6 to 8 weeks off with a work injury. Oh, shit. Hopefully nothing too serious. How you doing, Ram Reaper? Boop, boop. If only they made D1 claymation as they intended. Still could. They could make a D1 remake and do it all claymation. That'd be sick. All right, so we need to put some aspects on. I don't know if I have the thingy yet. Do I have the thingy yet? I do have enough for 1. Conceded is what I need, right? But D1R, hell yeah. Give it to me. Put it in my veins. A milli. Spending a milli. All right, conceded is on.
May you find your way back.
And then can I masterwork it all? Nope. How about this one? Nope. How about this one? Nope, nothing. Waiting on imaging to figure out what the issue is. Something to do with the ligament tendon in the foot, so you're down hard with a no walking order. Damn. Are you in like a significant amount of pain, or are you just kind of chilling? That sounds not fun, though. Claymation scares you? Really? I can't think of claymation without thinking of Celebrity Deathmatch. It does sound painful. Draining and you watered the tomatoes? I'm sorry. Alright, do we got any, Oh wait, we gotta do a layer boss right now anyways. They're thirsty AF, it's fine. Getting ready to pour here in Wisconsin. That we got home from the ball game. Ooh, we got bright and sunny all across the forecast. I would love some rain. When it's stationary in a resting position, feels totally okay, like a 2 out of 10. The second it flexes or moves in any direction, instant 10, and a whole foot buckles under weight. Well, I'm glad you don't have to move too much. That sucks though. Hopefully it's not anything too crazy. I don't know how I've managed to make it 42 and a half years without any kind of like serious injury at all. So I don't even know what it's like. Does it impact his fists of fury below? Wait, what? The worst injury I ever had was 4 stitches in my chin. 4. Didn't even make it 8 years you had major injury? Doesn't sound fun. Do I have any more keys? Nope. All right. We're gonna cube. X-Files. Did wrestling in all sports ended up causing chronic pain and damage somehow lecturing? Wait. You lost me at the somehow lecturing part. Broke your orbital bone, was put in medically induced coma. I remember you talking about the medically induced coma. That sounds wild. No, thank you. Doctors just want to cut into you? I told him to do that too. Stab, stab, stab. Orbital's like your eye. Yeah? Like around your eye? Like. Lecturing was the thing with all adrenaline usage. Wait. Lecturing was the thing with all adrenaline usage triggered my back somehow. I don't understand that sentence. You once fell out of your wheelchair and injured your tailbone. That was no... Man, you guys are all injuring yourself. Stop it. Wake up, Riz. It's too early. At least yours happened at work, so you still get paid? Hell yeah. Alright, to the Helltide. Wake up, I know. Neither do I. Somehow professoring. Whole life, no bones, or major injuries. Gotcha. Wait, who's this slut? Me? Rude? Yeah, with enough beers, maybe. Midwest sarcastic, yes? Fair. Like drunk Misha, she funny? Where did you see drunk Misha? Did I miss drunk Misha somewhere? Just giving it away? Hell yeah. Students call you bipolar because you trigger your Chicago when they act dumb? I just got really hungry. This drink is fucking. Wait, what did you make? You're so nice and you over-explain, but they act dumb. You get super sarcastic. Nice. I always liked sarcastic teachers. I thought it was funny. You have taco meat, cherry bomb. I assume those weren't together. What's a cherry bomb? I like cherry. Where's mine? Yeah, I assumed it was your drink. What goes in it? It's a sour cherry drink? I like sour cherry drinks. What else is in it? Lime vodka, cherry brandy, sour what? What is that? And cranberry juice? Would it work without the cranberry? I'm not a big fan of cranberry. Men are gross? Seriously, they're icky. Stage 5 clingers. Hey, we got a portal. Portal, portal, portal. Maybe there's cake. Lado said you get cake. I don't know. You'll be waiting a while for that cake. Been waiting 20 years? Yeah, you're more likely to get my cake than GLaDOS's cake. What? Ooh, look at all them keys. Worth the wait for both? Ayo. Alright, we got 4 superior keys. We could go do some Belials. So we want to do Bartuk and Astaroth for those. Although, did I already get a Dirge of Erida? No, what was the one I got already? Oh, the Gatherin's Birthright, right. We need a lesson in flirting? Yeah, right? Wait, me or Nerdy? I assumed you were talking about Nerdy, but I don't know. Still hard. No, not currently. Still hardcore? No.
What is reality?
I'm in a mood. What can I say?
This realm will be mine.
No! Yeah, no, I died 5 times on hardcore. 4 times. So we made our 5th Druid on softcore. I couldn't do it anymore. It's my first time playing Shred? Yes. Am I doing it wrong? Which one did I need? Just asking. We're gonna do Bartuk. Because I ain't doing all that shit. Boo. Boo. However you play is the right way? Hell yeah. Where's the lightning? It's around. Miss NPC and D3 randomly talking to Tyr about we never stop killing things. You know, I never really paid attention a whole lot to the NPCs in D3. Other than the mercenaries.
Reality is such a fragile thing.
And they wouldn't shut up. I do wish that the mercenaries in this game had a little bit more personality. Maybe somewhere in between the 2 games.
Fall
A Bach for sale. What's the purpose of Windshear? Currently, it's just resource generation because I don't have much. Just because I'm still in like the starter version of the build. Merc should have to be geared like D2. I have a feeling they're saving that for an expansion feature down the road at some point. That's why there's like they did like a tabbed thing to where they could still add it later on. Okay, we got 2 Azuraths. Am I using the Wolf Runes? The Wolf Rune. I'm using Earthen Bulwark and movement speed. Talisman? Oh, I have nothing yet. Yeah, I am playing solo Self-Found. I just didn't click the box. Just in case I want, like, somebody needed something. I was hardcore SSF, but when I made my softcore, I'm like, is there a point to check the box? I play that way anyways. Think you got extra if you did need them. So you said a Bach rune, right? Do I? Probably not. Nope. I don't have shit yet. Oh, I did get 1 Storm Shepherd. But yeah, I'll be using this guy. Do you think Rabies can have a spot on a true endgame Druid build? I'm not enough of a theory crafter. I use it for leveling. I don't know if it works in endgame or not. Maybe. What's this song? This is Linkin Park, Up From the Bottom. Like I could see Rabies being useful for like a boss pushing build, like a single target build, maybe. New Linkin Park, which is controversial. I think it was controversial. I don't think it is anymore. I think people have moved on. Yeah, this is from the new album. I mean, it's a couple years old now, but... Couple years? A year? Year and change? I don't even know. Alright, so we still need a Waxing Gibbous. Still need a lot of stuff. Aspects for poison as not significant enough to enhance the damage that much. Druid has no way to scale poison. Oh, I see. I missed that one. People can have their opinions and they can learn that their opinion's probably wrong. Emily isn't bad, but give them a couple more years. I'm curious to hear like their next album whenever they release it. Think that the Pepperidge Farm remembers Scientologist vocals? Pow, 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 pow. Don't tell her that, nerdy. It'll go to her head. Your opinion about my opinion's also wrong, but sometimes right. Touché. Do I even need to move for this? Nope. The used though, 10 out of 10. I love the used. Why no T12 yet? Hey, shut up. Hey, shut up. Astaroth. Heck balls. Okay, one more, right? Yeah. Heck balls. Mm-hmm.
Be crushed like the insects you are.
Can't believe Woody did T12 Fisto in less than a... Did he? I knew he was in T12. I didn't know he did Mephisto, though. He is built different. I don't know how, like Rob is already almost Paragon 300. About the Overwatch pet because it's cute and you collect them? Hell yeah, do it. Nothing worse than getting a 2GA item and none of it works for rebuild. Yeah, I got a couple of those earlier as well. I was like, are you kidding me? It's only, someone today was crying because he only had 3 mythics in less than 48 hours in the new season. Right. Yeah, I don't know what people, like, people want the seasons to last longer, but then they want to have everything in 2 days. It's like, make it make sense. No blue? No blue. I get no blue. Don't even use mythics. Too mainstream. Yeah. Down with the system. He leveled super fast. It was insane. Didn't do anything. But yeah. Once I moved on to softcore, wasn't worrying about playing it safe. I leveled this character probably 2 hours. Maybe 2.5. But I was like doing other shit at the same time. It's way too fast. But a lot of people like that, and they would complain if they went the other way. So I don't think we'll go back. Can't stay long enough. Touche. Me or her. Just enjoy the game at your own pace. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Like, people want to be done with the season and then complain that they're done with the season. It makes no sense. So, if you 3-1 these, can you get an ancestral that way? I don't know. I know you can with yellows, but I don't know if you can with uniques. You're yellow? What flavor? Do I need anything from Beast in the Ice? Yes. I need an amulet. Probably banana? That's fair. You could use a $1.50 Costco hot dog right now. You know? I'm into it. Not feeling the new season at all, but you enjoy the quality of life changes. That's something. I mean, the season really didn't add a whole lot. Like, I like the Mythic 3.0 stuff. I know it's controversial, but the solo Self-Found stuff's nice, and the seasonal activity is kind of just whatever. You had something to type in all caps, but you forgot, so you just typed that in all caps? For it. You had dollar hot dogs today. They sold like 50K. Hell yeah. Did you get one? Another Belial. Alright. I saw Distilled Fear and I thought it said Diablo filter. You got 2? Nice. I got a layer boss key from a layer boss. Sick. Erida. I guess we go again. Nice hailstorm? Hailstorm. Oh, what was that? Was that Beast in the Ice Wiener? Oh, we got it. Storm Strike was your go-to last season? Seasonal Endeavor makes you want to play less, if that makes sense. If the mechanic would be fun, it would be something completely different. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we need that too. Alright, sick. For whatever reason, I thought that was a Butcher's Cleaver. Oh, we got a Signet of Pelgain, huh? Interesting. I don't know why I spawned him. I didn't need to. Kind of like... I like the mechanic, but it just doesn't feel like it added enough. I think if they would have added a little bit more to it, and maybe also some kind of like seasonal, either new uniques or some kind of power, I think it would have been cool. Although people would have given them shit if they added new powers. I'm not even gonna open that. You haven't done anything with the mythics yet? Yeah, I haven't either. Like the poison puddles? The poison puddles are deadly. Glenn's Anvil. I'd be giving up a lot of damage to use this, but it's probably worth it. I mean, I can re-roll one of the things on here, yeah? What do they recommend to have on the build? So I want to roll the poison off, probably. And go for all damage or crit. We can reroll on uniques now, yep. Yeah, the way that they changed uniques is they made it to where 2 of the affixes are always fixed, and 2 of them are random, and you can reroll one of them. Okay, so here we want crit, crit, vulnerable willpower. We can get rid of the blood howl. And just if you get swarmed and can't kill them. Wait, what I miss? Oh, from the seasonal mechanic. Yeah. Willpower, resistance. We can get rid of the healing received and get max life or armor. Works. Okay. This one. We want lightning multiplier. Wait. Max roll says lightning damage multiplier. But that's not a thing in here. It's additive lightning damage. Did they change that? Or do I not have a recipe yet? Good enough.
Mainlander, what brings you? That's it for that piece.
I'll keep that. Just in case I decide to shift things up. Man. You have 600 hours on Diablo but lost the spark. You wish for it back? I still have fun with it.
Taken apart. Left
Probably should have kept that. Can even change mythic stat lines like any other piece of gear? Yep. Yep. Call you an idiot, please. You forgot companion damage is a temper. Hey, nerdy. You forgot the companion damage is a temper, but you're not an idiot. There's a lot of things to remember in this game. Why am I so much slower? What did I lose? You're doing a poison Dance of Knives rogue, doing your own build this season. You're on T8. Hell yeah. That'll help. I feel better and validated. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Richie.
Beautiful, no?
Wait, is that what the lightning damage multiplier was? Was it just... It was the gem. I was looking at the wrong spot. It's supposed to be critical strike chance. Idiot! Idiot! Heck. Whatever. Whatever. Alright. To the Helltide. Nope. Changing Torment here first. Heading to Helltide 2? Hell yeah. I'll see you there. Uh-oh. The Pee-wee vs. D4 clip? It's been so long since someone said that. Alright, fine. Oh, the button didn't work. What the hell? Aw, shit. It's a burger raid. What up, homie? How's it going? What's up, everybody? How you doing? Look at all them juicy burgers. The game is running great right now. How's everybody doing? We're doing pretty good. So it's been kind of a rough start to my season. We decided to start hardcore solo Southbound, and I quickly went through 3 druids. Finally got the 4th one to endgame, and then died again. So we restarted in softcore this time. But you know, now we're making progress. Had to end early due to poop internet. That's the worst. Hopefully it stables itself out. So they added new classes to PoE 2 recently? Not since the Druid. I'm guessing we're probably going to get more, though, with the 1.0 launch later this year. Time for you to eat. Wait, what are you getting? What are you putting in your mouth? Are you bringing me some? Have a good dinner. But yeah, they put out the 0.5 patch, but that is the final major update until 1.0 comes out at the end of the year. Probably December, possibly November. At some point after ExileCon, before the end of the year. And I'm guessing we're probably going to get at least 1, if not more, classes with 1.0. Although they have confirmed they're probably not going to have all of them ready. How can you get to be like this from early game? I mean, this build came online probably level 60-ish, and it's been pretty good since then. It's just max rolls Shred Druid. It's pretty easy to put together. Doesn't really need any gear. Yeah, I don't know why the clip thing didn't work. It seems like sometimes the button just doesn't want to go. Actually, I'll push this button to reset the thing, and then I'll try it again. What Diablo build am I running? Yours or created one? This is a Maxroll one. So I had a Sorceress build that I had put together that I was going to run. And then like 2 hours before the season started, I'm like, you know what? I don't feel like playing Sorc. And so then I'm like, all right, I'm just going to use a Maxroll build. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. The software tried to restart, but it didn't launch. Push the button again. We're having tech issues again. Uh-oh. Okay, it's launching this time. Okay, let's see if it works. It didn't work. It didn't work. I don't know why it didn't work. Oh, wait. No, I don't know. I'll look into it after I finish what I need to do in Helltide, though. I swear, tech issues have just been like things have just been stopping working, like, out of nowhere lately, for no reason. Makes no sense. Zero sense. Be what I need, be what I need, be what I need. Hey, it is. Sick. It's not in the mood? Yeah, I guess not. Where do I even have that?
Shampoo is better. I go on first and clean the hair. Conditioner is better. I leave the hair silky.
You're watching this burger, dude, and oof. Uh-oh.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you got downgraded.
Really?
My bad.
Stop looking at me, Swan.
Yeah, I don't know why the button didn't work, but... when can... where you can get the Druid build from? This is from maxroll.gg.
Oh.
It is their Shred Druid. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. So, for some reason, Twitch follows are doing this, the moo sound, but TikTok follows are not, and I don't know why. How am I enjoying the season? I would say the season's fun, but I would say it's a mid-tier season. It didn't really add a whole lot on top of what the expansion already added. I think it's fun for a little bit, though. I'm having a good time leveling up and gearing up and stuff. You'll have to moo for each follow to make up for it. Moo? I have said, I'm kind of disappointed that Diablo 4 got a cow level and the cows didn't moo. And even more so, I've put out several videos saying I will happily moo for Blizzard if they want to use my voice as a cow. I would have done it for free. They should have had all the Diablo partners just like record a moo sound and put those in the game. Bow, 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 bow. I would put on my cow suit and record 30 minutes of me mooing. I'd do it. I'd do it. Wait, why did I not equip that? Oh, accident. Boop, boop, boop.
You know where to find me.
All right, we're going there. We need 250 more cinders. Okay. Wasn't I just in Helltide? Meh. What Paragon am I at? 71? I don't think I'm gonna hit 100 tonight. Maybe. Remember when someone came into chat and offered you a voice acting gig? Yeah, I never heard back. I would have done it. I assume they wanted me to be a cartoon character because I have the perfect voice for it. Oh, I have the cinders. I just never spent them. You're new here. Has Druid always been my go-to? No. So I'm usually a Sorc main, but I've played a little bit of everything. I would say Sorc and Barb are my most common. I would say Druid somewhere in the middle, but I do really like the Druid. The only class that I really can't get into is Necro. Just not my vibe. Thematically, I think they're cool as hell. I just don't like the gameplay. Although last season, the build I tried was a little better. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. I don't even remember what I was doing. Some kind of bone storm thing. Necro's my favorite? In Bizarro Land. Misha, it's not a thing. It's not a thing. It doesn't work. Having hella fun at Shred Lightning? Hell yeah. One day. Do you really want it to be a thing? I'll make it a thing. I'm gonna make it a thing in your channel and you're not even gonna know it. It's just gonna happen. Go for it. One day it works and Riz is gonna put a clip of me saying something outrageous as fuck. Gotta get some clips of drunk Misha. Have you looked at the world? Pretty sure we live in bizarre. That's valid, you know? That's valid. Laptop fans go, oh, what are you rendering? Booktube short? Nice. My laptop's such a piece of shit, I don't think it can handle video editing whatsoever. Which is sad, because when I bought it, it was great. This laptop's the best. So what you're saying is you're going to bring that to BlizzCon, and if I need to borrow it to edit something, I can? You told you, yeah, you probably did, huh? You know how my memory is. It's really bad. Who are you again? Although I could also use my laptop to remote into this desktop and edit that way. I've done that before, and that works. Somehow that works better than just trying to edit on the laptop itself. Then I would just have to figure out a way to get footage. I want to know what they're going to announce at BlizzCon so bad. So bad. I have a feeling during that opening ceremony we're going to be popping the bug off. Phone? Sure. I just meant like for like all the footage. Because it might not just be like recording of me. I guess I would do it the same way that I would if I was here. Just, I wouldn't be here. Like, I'm gonna be so, like, in such like a, being pulled in multiple directions, because I'm gonna like want to hang out with people, but I'm also gonna be wanting to make content, but it's gonna be really hard to do both at the same time. You've settled on a sound? Alright, bet. Why can't I have a clone? Send the clone to socialize so I can edit. Wait, that seems backwards. This is a spicy cellar. Just ate something crunchy. Oh, I was responding to what me and Misha were talking about BlizzCon. I was saying I wish I could have two of me, because I'm gonna be wanting to like make videos, but also like hang out with people, and I can't do both at the same time. Unless have like a group editing session, be great. Eating something crunchy, huh? What you eat? What you eating over there? You bring me snacks? Toasted pita bread? That sounds good. Alright, we gotta do a nightmare dungeon now. What difficulty currently? Torment 3. I could definitely crank it up though. You had Korean short ribs. I've never had that, but I've seen them and they look delicious.
Greetings.
So good, you're glad you're actually able to eat? Me too. I'm happy for you.
Back to it then.
It is done.
Chaos. I missed. Provide a link timestamp and the voice line? Hell yeah. Where are we going next? What board? Wait, what happened? Why did the board change? Huh? They changed the board between the starter and mid-game version? No. What up, Dutch? How you doing? What up, Anthony? 4-day weekend? 4-day, hell yeah. Alright, so... Ask for an extra day, because fuck that shit. Nice. Okay, so now we need Keeper. Do I have Keeper? Nope. Alright, so we need Lust for Carnage. And that looks accurate. Boop, boop. And then Earth and Sky. Do I have Earth and Sky? I do. Boom, boom. Boom. 10 more points. We want the Thunderstruck board. I wonder if they were listening to that song when they named this board. And Fang and Claw. Boom. Okay. You can hear the guitar riff. Guitar riff.
Beware what the shadows hide.
That one? Imagine if we got Carbot themed battle pass for D4 at some point, like the Doom and the likes. It's possible. I don't know what that would look like. Run around like cartoon characters. Kick Sarth. Cartoon characters or pets, weapons stuff, yeah. They just all look like cell shaded style, like from like Borderlands or something to make it feel like a cartoon in Diablo. Yeah, I don't know if they would do it or not. Like they're definitely going out there further than they used to with all the wings and pets and stuff, but that might be a little too much. But who knows? It'd be funny. I can't stay too long. You need to pick up lint from in between your toes. Alright, yeah, that is more exciting than the stream, so I feel that. Have a good one. The audio bug is wild? What audio bug? Skin for D2 or D4 that makes it look like... Yeah, that's what I was picturing. The game has went mute twice. I've heard people talk about that happening to them. I haven't experienced that. Would you go Ordan or Judgment build for Paladin? I honestly have no idea what's good for Paladin this season. It seems like I've heard most people say that Zeal is the go-to, but then I've also heard people say that it didn't end up being as good as they expected, so I don't really know. The only Paladin builds that I've personally played were Blessed Hammer and Shield of Retribution. But that's been a couple seasons. We can go Pulverize if I want to. Best Paladin's not using Paladin, unfortunately. Yeah, I've kind of heard that. I mean, I heard that more last season, but I haven't really heard too many people playing it this season. Alright, let's see what we can do over here. Still don't have that. We have Overcharge on our boots. Yeah. We need Orange Herald. Do I have that yet? No. Go Bloodwave Necro? Do it. Viable, but doesn't compare to other classes. Sounds about right. Alright, so we could go Chest. We want... Yeah, we don't have Debilitating Toxins yet. Do we have Arc Druid yet? No. I've had really bad luck getting the right aspects. Still don't have Might. Do I have Expectant? I do. So that can go on my offhand. And then Crushing. We put that on a ring for now. Having fun with Spiritborn this season? Spiritborn was one that I was considering. No Edge Masters. Man, I guess I could gamble. Rings? What do we have in gamble? Rings are cheap.
Nice. Next one.
It's a sleeper pick. Power shifting? Balanced? I don't need none of these. Needle flare. Well,
Mainlander, what brings you nowhere to find me?
you will stop playing D4 for today. Don't know. Not feeling it really today. That's fair.
Come. Let us plan our next move.
I like that. Cool. And then we got 3 points to put here. Seems Spiritborn to hit 150, but probably got a nerf. I mean, they used to be able to. I don't know about this season, though. I'm not sure yet. What just happened? Okay, there we go. So we got to the glyph. It was about 5 days ago. So, okay, so in season 13. Back in the good old days. Chat, I dedicate this song to you guys. Freaking Animus. Waves lighter. Wait, what? Huh? Context? Rizarjay being dumb again? Probably. Oh, waves this kind of lighter. Got it. Got it. I got it. Yeah. My brain was processing that as like lighter colors. Like, huh? Yeah, my brain was definitely like, I gotta be missing something, and then it clicked. Ba-bow, 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 ba-bow. Where's a Riz? Haven't seen one. Wow, twice? Damn, she doesn't even remember my name. She's gonna cry. You have a void cat in your lap? Alright, I'll allow it. Misha, no! Bad! Spray bottle. What have you done? Oh no. Was that supposed to say it might not be taken? Is Warlock Buns this season? I haven't played one, but I have not heard great things. I haven't really heard anything at all, actually. So I don't know if that's good or bad.
Step up to my anvil. To break another's work.
The vet bill for tripod kitties covered? Hell yeah. Rogue's very enjoyable this season. Nice, nice. Boop. Boop. I didn't mean to click the portal. Shred lightning? Yeah. Yup, 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 yup. What was it? Where was I? What was I? I forgot what I was doing. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. That's your leveling one right now? Nice. So I leveled as Lightning Storm and then switched to Shred Lightning around level 50 or 60 or something like that. You love when you do that? Oh, it's my favorite. It's my favorite. Alright.
Good luck, mainlander.
Alright, so we're going to unlock Torment 4. You're 2 off 70? Nice. Helltide time, need that 750. Ooh, we got a greater one. That's what I died to in hardcore last night, doing the 750 Helltide. Whoopsies. It's no wonder I got complacent. I think she's asking what the bill is for. What the fundraiser was for. She's raising money to have her leg amputated to match the kitty. Wait, what? She wants to be twinsies. Maybe not, maybe not. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Torment 4 unlocked! Inchawate band of adaptability. That's probably a word in some language. Maybe?
Pity to break another's work. Come. Let us plan our next move.
We leave nothing standing.
I'm currently skipping all those levers because I'm under the assumption it's for the treasure room, but I could be mistaken. What do I have planned for the holiday weekend? Probably Diablo 4. I don't have friends or family here, so... It's weird to not see any warlocks this season. It's all druids, rogues, and barbs. I was planning on going Sork, but then last minute I'm like, you know what? I play Sork every season. I want to do a druid. It's been a while. Season of the Barb? I mean, that's most of them, right? Most of the seasons? That's been like 90% of the seasons. I think there was maybe 2 seasons that Barb wasn't the best, and those were the Sork seasons. Have you mentioned you're a dodo bird? Yes, but why this time? You must don't want to say because your name. Oh no. Sork's your go-to, but with the fix to the ultimate, they aren't looking great this season. On the PTR, they felt okay, but I don't know. I know Makuna didn't sound too happy about it. Figured out why you couldn't unlock the pit? Tell me. I'm intrigued. Were you just, like, not... I don't know, because you can do... I was thinking, like, are you not in Torment? But you don't need to be in Torment to unlock the pit. What would prevent you from unlocking the pit? You are not... I think you can still do it, and maybe not the first time. Is Barb gonna be... Oh, Barb's always good. Barb's S tier. Because I know once you have it unlocked, you can do it on, like, normal on other characters. But, yeah, maybe the first time. Or when you did the capstone, you were on expert. Because you do need to be on a certain difficulty when you finish the capstone. Although I don't think it would let you into the capstone if you were on the wrong difficulty. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so we have that guy. What else do we need? No. I don't want your updates. Need Dark Howl from Urivar. Do I have keys? I do. Who's this? Oh, I have a Urivar right there. Okay. Capstone wasn't showing because of it. Gotcha. Yeah, that checks out. You're not a dodo bird. You're some kind of bird, not a dodo. Just a silly bird. I mean, they've changed the way that we unlock things so many times in this game that it's hard to remember some of it. They really need to fix the big glitch where you can't leave a group unless you're kicked or I've not heard of that. Then again, I don't group much, so I wouldn't have experienced that. You and me both, nerdy. You and me both. Happens about 90% of the time you can't leave a group. Really? Do other people experience that also? Because this is the first time I'm hearing of that. Definitely need to do mid-season buffs, nerfs starting this season onwards. You're using Warlock, your new main, since last season, and he's so crap this season, unbelievable. So, I feel like at this point, it's going to be more difficult for them to do mid-season nerfs and buffs because of the tower. But hopefully they do still. But yeah, I've not been hearing great things about Warlock this season. They were pretty underwhelming last season, honestly.
I have devoured many. How will you compare?
Like, they were fun, but definitely not as strong as the other characters. Always been a Druid main, but since Warlock, you actually love his skills and how Warlock works, but my gosh, it's terrible this season. Feels like a chore. Yeah, I started Warlock last season when they were new, and I had fun with it, but just compared to the other characters, it felt kind of oof. Okay, we got Edge Masters. That's good. We'll put that here. No, here. Edge Master. I can't type. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. And then to Urivar. At this point, you've actually considered going back to Druid this season. Druid's feeling pretty good so far. I'm still pretty early, though. Okay, got the gloves. Cool. And then I need to put lightning damage multi on. No, wait. Why did... Oh, the guy doesn't have a masterwork for it? What did I have on these? Vulnerable damage. We'll go with that. That's fine.
Step up to my anvil.
Give me a good one. 21. Oh, almost minimum. 32. That's better. We can live with that.
Anyone ask, tell them it's from scope. You know where to find me. Come, keep the sanctuary a great deal. They've set their guard.
It is done.
Nice. You know, this is not your fault by any means. I hope not. But all the Blizzard partners you've watched hype up the Warlock quite a lot. But once you played it yourself, it was more like it's good. Probably because the devs changed a lot. So when we got to go there, we only got to try it at level 40. So like the skills and stuff felt really cool, and visually they were impactful. But we had no idea how they were going to play in the end game. Like we didn't get to level them. We just got to run around in Helltide and play them that way. But they did seem really cool like that.
Where would you begin?
Sure they changed a bit from that time to release too? Yeah. We left some notes and stuff. Yep. I told them, you guys need to make this way worse. It's too good. Make it shit. And they listen. Wait, what? Forced infernal hordes? Nope. Don't think so. That tier sucks too, but it's better, I guess. No, I'm still rerolling. That's better. I think they may have had class balance ideas in mind when the Warlock was released too. That make it seem not as OP as the other classes have been. I'm surprised. Like, it makes sense, like, business-wise, to make it the OP class of the season. So I was surprised that it wasn't super OP last season. Like, I still think it's fun, but it could definitely be more powerful. And less clunky.
Mainlander, what breed is to break another's work?
You want to try yours again? Yeah, like, I don't think it's bad by any means, but it could definitely be better. I lost my place. Where am I? There. There. Okay. I think that build will be slightly better with the gear change this season. Probably. Got into T11 though. It probably could have pushed T12 if you had more time. Probably. Pew, pew. I had no mythics, yeah. That would do it. Do I have any more of this to turn in? Looks like it. Because no one ran tributes with you? I mean, I'm solo self-found. Always. Boop. Holy shit. I don't know if this is my computer or the servers, but... Same though, if it now officially. I'm actually not. I was when I was on hardcore. But then when I made my softcore, I'm like, I'll leave it open just in case.
Use it well.
It's better. Okay, so I have that. Ew. Hey yo! Thank you for the 6 months of tier 3. Appreciate it. Okay, we got the Dark Howl. We have Gatherin's Birthright. We have Waxing Gibbous. We still need Dirge of Erida. And Iffy's Dire Totem. And Tybalt's Will. Let's go after the dirge. The dirt. Wait, who's that? Holy. Astaroth, my favorite. I have one Belial key. Game just keeps locking up on me. You have fully fledged rocks now? Hell yeah, you do. Actually, I think there is one more step at 12 months. I think. But he is out of his egg though. I think now he's like teenager. Or is that? I guess he has his pacifier there. So I guess that's not quite teenager. I don't know. I don't even remember how many steps I made. Every now and then I think about redoing those, but I don't know what I would change it to. Just tank it. Just tank it. I doubt I can tank that though. Not gonna risk it. Everybody look at the streaker's butt. Alright, some Astaroth loot. How about an elderly Ronx with long gray beard? Hell yeah, maybe. Whack.
Taken a body, left it down.
Boop, boop, boop. I have one more chance. Boop. Oh, right. Astaroth is who dropped it. Okay. Almost 2:30 a.m. for you, and you haven't had any dinner yet? You should probably eat some food. Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's too late. But with that, I do think I'm going to call it here for the evening. But I don't have work tomorrow, so there's a good chance I'll be on earlier and do a longer stream. Potentially. Hope you guys have a great night. I'll find somebody to raid. I don't know where I'm going to send you, but yeah, have a good Thursday evening /night/morning, apparently. See you guys later. Deuces.